the 3 I started on it. I didn't progress super far. Honestly, I should probably just bum rush all these stories and not really pay attention to some of the mini games because the mini games apparently have been getting shittier each game. I spent like 2 hours fishing in like 1.0. I spent 2 hours fishing in this one. I spent 3 hours fishing in the last one, and I spent like 17 hours running a cabaret club and like 15 hours running a insurance company or some bullshit. Oh yeah, I stopped right before like the intense shit. Like apparently I'm supposed to go into the town and like beat up a bunch of motherfuckers and like figure out what's going on. Yeah. Wait, is that the dog from? Oh, I probably need to change my broadcast bar. It's kind of in the way.
Okay, we're gonna see how much space I can outfit this ship with.
I know where that dog's from. He used to live in Izakiya and Hatsumachi. Quite a little fellow back then. Not the maniac he is now. Honestly, he's so out of his mind I don't even recognize him at first, but he's definitely the same dog. I ran that place shipped on up to Tokyo a while ago. Guess he just abandoned the dog. Dog of your own, Izumi-chan. Can I go look for the dog? Just wait, I'm sure he'll come back eventually. So we're tracking down a dog. Never mind, I thought it was gonna get like hot and heavy, but now it's like we're tracking a dog for my like 7 children.
Add 8 more capacity.
I need to change my broadcast bar. It's in the middle of my screen, and this game's all in a foreign language. So I need to be able to see the
I'm gonna carry 112.
I'm gonna put it in the top right and see if that works for today. Need to see a guy named Kazuma Kiryu. What's going on here? Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, what do you want? One of my kids. I don't appreciate people pressuring them to buy ice cream. I know Kamiyama. I trained Kamiyama in the use of a bunch of weapons he carries. I'm kind of a master at him. A weapon master, you might say. Name's Mashiro. Kamiyama told me about how you were looking for new and exciting ways to bust skulls, so here I am. What a master come all the way to request these people. But I'm not a rich dude. Spend most of my time selling ice cream on the beach. Also sells me weapons at a discount because I'm such a great guy. And because I'm such a great guy, I can't refuse him when he asks me to do something. Learn from a weapons master. So I have to learn from... Okay. He says he's on the beach.
Okay, son of a beach.
Wooden box. Night, love ya. Let's see. What kind of weapons? Sword technique, I learned from an old man. The staff technique, I learned from an old lady. Nunchucks. Oh, do I have to fight him with nunchucks?
That sounds like it could be fun. This is not the trading ship you are looking for.
I've seen some shit on my travels, some real shit. An old man in a fucking one-piece hat. Monkey D. Luffy after he took his fucking local drugs.
I do like watching the AI talking in the fucking sidebar. That's fucking weird.
Do what?
No, there's AI that talk, like, basically just, like, between each other, and I was just sat there watching while they were going into this massive spaceport, and it was just like, this is not the trading ship you were looking for. One was pissed off, like, you don't have the right to scan me, so basically, it's bitching and complaining, and it's amusing.
I've been working with him for eons. Not a single dude he sent could beat one-legged guy in an ass-kicking contest. Ass-kicking is what I teach. But I didn't want to offend my roly-poly pal, so I've just been letting them beat me and giving them a little gold star for doing the thing. You, though, could kick a billion asses without ever breaking a sweat. So now I have to fight him for real? Unholy, the Japanese man has multiple phases. All you did was take off your hat. He has an afro. It's a cap on his abilities. Oh my god, fuck this. Play doctor for this instead. Let's do it. Bring it on. What the fuck? Don't remember to play this game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, his health bar doesn't go down? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? His health bar isn't going down. What the fuck? Oh, his health bar is going down. It's just. Jesus. Sit the fuck down. Got him. You've grown on me like the tumor my mother has. It's good to teach tumors martial arts? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Fuck.
I don't know.
You needed a... Oh.
I beat the fuck out of a dude who trained me on how to using nunchucks by me beating him up while he used nunchucks and I watched.
You're always used to watching there, aren't you,
nunchuck
Hunter?
certified. Alright, I'll shoot. You shut the fuck up. Ugh.
Too easy.
Evidently so. Let's see if he has another deal of training for me. What enough, huh?
元気か
He better not be using nunchucks this time. Ooh, Tunfels. Yonishiro's training.
来いよ
Jesus. Jesus.
まだ負けんもんね
Damn it.
まだ負けんもんね。
Damn it. B button is so fucking wonky. God damn it. The angling of it's stupid as shit too. I fucking dodged whatever. How the fuck? This shit's stupid. Fucking... Jesus. Oh god, the lag. Ooh. Why is this game lagging? Ugh. I dodged. Bullshit. I fucking dodged again. I dodged and hit you.
4. Oh. Today's gonna suck.
What's gonna suck?
But today's gonna suck.
Why?
Gotta go get my fucking COVID shot.
Oh.
I just got a text about it fucking yesterday, like, oh yeah, by the way, you could lose, your arm could be sore for up to 20, or from 24 to 48 hours. It's like, oh, yes, great, thank you. That's all I need. All I need is an alley. At 2,000 I'm gonna do so right.
Collie sticks. It looks like that's it. Jesus, it wouldn't let me pause. No, he added a combo. Jesus, the lag.
Why are you arguing in a solo game? Physical player game.
I have no idea. The dodges have these weird frames. And I think that, like, since I'm fighting this character who spams dodging, I think he's, like, frame fucking my game.
Kinky.
Also, it's like an instance where you fight in, like, one of the bigger areas. And I think it's hard for the game to load it, because, like, you fight like as if it's Pokemon and it loads a sequence, but, like, the background is this thing.
Ah, okay.
Type shit like that. Grown on me like a tumor that my mama has, and sometimes it's best to keep teaching tumors martial arts. Okay. Do you have any more training for me? I already know all of my ass-kicking techniques. Yeah, see, that's kind of the problem. What do you mean? All the time you spent rattling my noggin, I think you knocked something back in the place I remembered something. It's like to travel the world kicking ass with exotic cows with masters of exotic styles. I missed the life. I haven't used the other techniques I've learned more than a decade ago. I couldn't teach to you. I could barely even use them. No way, man. I'm the one who should apologize. I'm too blessed to get a gift from Japan in the world to get my brain rattled again until I remember everything. Oh, so those are the only things I can learn at the moment. Master of Chinese martial arts based out of Osaka. She's my first choice.
Pad 37 man. That's key. Oh, I do actually enjoy this game.
Well, I did my training, so there's that. I guess I gotta go find a dog.
and hit it with some nunchucks and Kelly sticks.
No, I'm not gonna hit the dog with nunchucks and Cali sticks.
Then why the fuck did you stream yourself with nunchucks and Kelly sticks if you weren't gonna fuck that dog up?
Jesus. No, I was supposed to go find that dog, but instead I decided to say fuck animals plus animal cruelty. I'm gonna go learn nunchucks. I don't know.
No.
But, you know what I titled my stream?
What?
It's like anti-Asian hate, which is funny because I'm playing a Japanese game. Have you seen that shit? Apparently the Asian hate shit is so like common in the US now because of the fucking pushback from COVID that like there've been a fucking massive rise in hate crimes.
Yeah, I've seen that. There's been
They're,
quite a
like
few
beating
over
the
here.
fuck out of them in the streets. So like even like Google's got like a thing where like they're like, hey, be nice to your local Asians. It's like, damn. There's dating sites now that are like, in order to give back to the Asian community, it's like you should try to date an Asian in order to better understand them. It's like, what the fuck?
Hell yeah, I'm about to date an Asian to get better understanding of them. Every fucking inch, my guy. That may also be because I'm a pervert. This is gonna take so fucking long. From 2,000 kids to 2,400.
There's
Like,
a bitch in Japan trying to make me learn English. Tell her to go back to where she came from.
seems a little sus.
Is thinking about like committing suicide? That's a small area. Like, you ain't gonna die from falling in the water here.
Well, it depends if he gets fucked up by the fucking fishies. Oh, what time is it? 4. 1 minute past 4. Okay.
くそ
Life insurance companies don't usually pay out for suicides committed within a year of the policy start date. So I'm worthless dead as I am alive. I learned something today. What the fuck?
Yeah, no. Most insurance companies, I don't know if it's the same in the US, but most insurance companies won't pay out if you commit suicide. Even after a year.
How do you know so much about debt? Oh, I'm a Yakuza. We collect loans. Used to work in a similar line of business. The quests in this kind of suck dick. The quests in like all the other games are like these amazing things, and in this game it's like
Oh. Fucking Wedgie.
did you just say little wedgie?
Yes, I did.
Well, at least you admit it. There is no shame.
No. Having no standards gives me no shame.
Having no standards.
All we're gonna do is just straight reset.
we go out to eat today, and my mom's like had her cancer treatment and shit, so she can't like hold weight. My grandma's like, you need to eat more. She's like, that's not the problem. I'm like, Nanny, that's not how that works.
She's not eating enough of her leafy greens, that's why.
さあさあ
You think your grandma doesn't actually know a fucking thing about anything.
Well, no, but it's funny because like I've explained to her like the conservative ideal
The what?
and like the socialist ideal, stuff like that. Just explaining like their viewpoints. I went down the list. Like conservatives like supposedly the good old-fashioned values, but like they hate progression. So like progressives fucking hate. They can't stand each other. It's funny, but like she was talking about how stupid it was that anti-maxers and anti-maskers and anti-vaccination people, and she basically, I was like, yeah, and your son's one of those, and then like there was a moment of realization.
Yeah, what is it? No. It's not conservative ideals entirely.
No.
Because especially within, like, the black community, there's a huge anti-vax thing within the black community, and a lot of them vote Democrat. Because, I think I was reading something like, I think only like 50 to 20% of the black community states that they're definitely going to get the vaccine. I believe.
Yeah, but it's like almost 50% of Republicans refuse.
I don't know about
And
political
then
sways. The paper I
and
was
then
reading
like
was about
30% of them are conservative, if I remember right.
ありがとうございました
30% of what are conservative.
It's like 50% of Republican men. I would like to clarify if Republican men refuse to get the shot, and like of those 50%, 30% of that, which is technically 60% of that 50% is conservative.
It's going to take me at least 2 to 3 hours of work. It's
But now I was looking at the numbers the other day. That was what it was. So it's like 50% of Republicans don't want to take the shot, and of that 50%, 30% of that 50% is conservative. I said it wrong the first time, but that is
because
what
you
I
said 60.
Yeah, well, because 60% of the conservative group in that is, or 60% of the 50% of males that are in the in that group are conservative. So what it's basically saying is half of them are half of Republicans don't, and of that half number, 60% of that is conservative. It's probably a better way to state it.
Yeah, sounds a bit better that way.
あの
Because if I say 30% of that 50%, it makes you think 30% of 50 when it's really 30% out of the 50%. I said it.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go. Lovelorn teenager.
No, but I'm getting it because apparently they were thinking of putting restrictions in for those who do not have the vaccine, which I think kind of anti-democratic to be fair, or anti-free to be fair.
Yeah, except the U.S. isn't 100% free, and we've already got that shit kind of already
No, I was
covered
talking
in our
about in here,
society.
over here.
Oh, over in your country, probably not. But over in the U.S., like, yeah, you have to follow those restrictions. And if you don't have COVID shots, all businesses can refuse you. So, like, society can completely shut you out.
Yeah. I believe businesses should have a choice, but I don't believe government, because they were talking about with us getting a card saying we're vaccinated, so you can actually take flights and shit like that, and I'm just like, I don't really like that too much. Last time government asked people to wear a certain symbol, it never ended right.
Wait, last time what happened?
So the last time the government asked a certain group of people to have a symbol, it never really ended too well. Alrighty. Come on.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'll go tell her how you feel. Just pipe down and follow me.
Pipe down so you can pipe her down. Hoorah.
Jesus
あの
Christ.
え
Ugh.
Why am I the bag of hair? Damn, dude got destroyed. I don't think that was the right choice, Meg. That fucking moron kept trying to ask this chick out, but he kept pussing out. So he ended up asking her if
She like
he could get a burger because she worked at a fucking burger joint. So he like ended up eating like 7 meals within like 20 minutes.
Sounds like something Bryce would do.
Now, at least Bryce has the kind of courage to say shit, even if it's stupid. That's his problem. He never shuts the fuck up.
Some days I wish he would.
あの
Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna go mute because I'm making videos while I do this because it's fucking boring.
Alright. Fucking stand there, kid. AI purposely trying to hit me? What the fuck? Just want to make this in one go. Just want to make this in one go.
Oh.
Alright. Wow, there's a lot of side missions though. Kind of fucking bland in this game though. Better pick it up in the next game, because if they don't, I'm gonna start getting mad. Cause like, it's weird, but like with each Yakuza game, up until 3, I'm seeing a decline in quality. 2 wasn't terrible, but like, this game is definitely not the best compared to the 2 prior.
You have to just give it a minute to see, because it just maybe that game is just AIDS.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go through all of them no matter what. Their stories are still great. It's just the way this game handles is kind of dog shit.
Mm.
Oh, there the
さあ
girls.
さあ
Devil cat. Man, I forget how superstitious people can be. But if I remember right, Japan is super superstitious. Oh, it doesn't even give me the option to pay him off. That's funny. I didn't think I was going to do it anyway. Moves in this game are just hard. Kind of looks like Nishiki, but uglier. Jesus, he's covered in blood. You got a blood-caked 5,000 yen?
Huh?
Did I grab the wrong guy? I got an achievement. Sub-story dabbler. Hmm. Maybe... Oh, was the chef in here that I need to talk to? Let's see. There was a big brawny dude. Fred? I see no big chef. Is he upstairs? What is up with that, like, arching and then, like, head bubble? Said he was a big chef, but I don't see a big chef up here. This is the dude I beat the shit out of. Okay, that's weird. Place called Sansui, right by Karaoke. South Island on Hasamachi South. It's a restaurant. I need to find a restaurant near the karaoke. I think I remember where the karaoke was. It's right here. At least the map kind of tells me where shit's at. I don't know. The area for this game kind of sucks dick. I can't wait to get back to the original area of the first game, because this area is pretty fucking lifeless. And this way is where I need to go. So I think it's over here.
Nani?
A roving gang. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even notice you were there. What the fuck am I looking at? I didn't even look in your general direction. Getting into a headbutting contest? Okay, that's new. Am I headbutting him through the... Oh yeah, he just... Got him. Looks like I cut his eye. That guy's fucked up. Speedy Blackjack. Fuck. Okay, I think I'm near it. Okay, so that's Cabaret South Island. It says it's in South Hamachi. Is it this one? Oh, is that the Unlucky Cat? It's trying to lead you somewhere. It's right here.
Hey.
Crooked bastard trying to steal my precious snuggles, huh? Cat asshole, the other day I caught some high school pump trying to lure her away too.
What's up?
Apparently, there's a rumor among high school kids in this game that there's this cat that's haunted, but really it's owned by a street thug who everybody who chases it, he just beats the fuck out of. So they're like creating their own rumor by fucking perpetuating the stereotypes. Like, they're creating their own urban legend through their own stupidity.
That's actually quite amusing.
Huh?
That's great though. Oh.
Gotta find some fucking dumbass restaurant over here. Oh, is it Rorsky's? Or is it Aqua Sky?
いらっしゃいませ。
God, this game is pretty.
This is a bar, so I don't think it's gonna be here. It's in a restaurant. He said it was near the south. I guess I'll keep looking until I find some muscular chef that I'm supposedly supposed to beat the fuck out of. Sounds like a porno.
It does.
Wait, I found him.
Huh?
Bullied him into selling it. If you catch a tuna or something, I'll swap it for a sea bream. I'll just pay the fucking money, I don't care. I should have a tuna in my storage, so where the fuck is
What's that?
it stadium?
Buffy?
Oh, there's fishing in this game, and he said he'd trade it for a tuna. I think I've caught a tuna. I have not caught a tuna. Apparently I need a fuck ton of money in order to buy it back from him. I hope it's a man. I hope that this fucking mature woman that this guy's been like stalking at a fucking cabaret club is a man. Every time this dude asks somebody out, they choose me over him, and I'm not an option. This kid's just fucking... I'm ruining this kid's fucking life. I think it's fucking hilarious. Fight me, fuckboys.
Oi! Huh? Oi! 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 Huh?
Don't pay anything. Did they just tell me they wanted to make me swim with fishes? That's some generic thug shit. Eat shit. I made some money off that, so I guess there's not a complete loss. Where is this? There's a mission objective. Is it in the bar?
Oh!
Yeah, it is. Left or right, and you turn your head. If you face the same direction I'm pointing, you lose. Opposite direction. It's falling down, do not approach past the tab. Nope. Oh, I just have to beat him 3 times. Yes, I have enough to buy the fucking fish now. I'm not gonna fucking catch the tuna. That shit's fucking annoying. Alright, asshole. I'm buying that fish.
Huh?
Jesus.
ええ
Lion and a dog. Apparently they're a big thing here. Its mouth closed. Closed mouth shisha.
Oh!
Hmm. So they're looking for a green closed mouth dog. Seeing that dog.
Oh!
Got an achievement, compulsive vandal, break 30 weapons per open battle. I wonder. One sec. Had to take my shirt off. It's getting steamy in here.
Hmm? Ah.
Pretty tough opponent, huh? I can use all sorts of weapons. modify your weapons, gear, and accessories here. Designed from a book or DVD, weapon, piece, or equipment mod. By equipment or designs.
またどう
Is my storage full? Yeah, it looks like it is. Hmm. Finishing blade, dancing cat. Finishing blade, Musashi. So I guess I gotta find a place to play these videos. I need to find... Oh, it says I go to mission. Drugs, tea and boba. A grill, ice cream, shogi, diner, pawn shop, burger store, game store. Is that a media store? South Island Night Guide. In the store. Cabaret Club. John Camp. So apparently there's only one. of those fucking. So it won't come with a pair, so that's the biggest clue. Well, it's green. Well, people keep picking fights with me. This game's like Pokemon, but instead of Pokemon sneaking up on you, it's drunks and Yakuza. And it's not turn-based, you have to actually physically beat the shit out of them. Although apparently the new one of these is turn-based, and I don't appreciate that.
We're talking about Pokemon, my bad.
I said that this game is like Pokemon because you randomly get jumped by enemies, although instead of Pokemon, it's drunks and Yakuza. I said, but it's not turn-based, except for the new one, which apparently they decided, hey, you know that game that we have that's really good with combat and mixed martial arts? Let's make it a turn-based game. They did make the new one turn-based.
Wait, so Yakuza 5 is a turn-based?
Yakuza 6 is what I think it is.
Oh, right. I don't think 6 is out
no,
yet.
it's
is it?
7. It's 7. It's, is
Wait,
it
7 of them?
There's like 12 of them. But they're
Dang.
not numbered, they're spin-offs.
Oh, okay.
So like there's 2 zombie ones, I think. If memory is correct. There's 0, 1 through 5, I want to say.
Yeah.
So I have the Yakuza trilogy, which is 3, 4, and 5. The new one is 6, I want to say. So technically there's 6 before the new one. The new one is technically 7.
Can't really complain about the naming system because I play Ace Combat 7, which I think is their 20th. It's within the 20th game that they released, or within the Ace series.
What is this in?
Ace Combat 7, the one that's on Game Pass. It's not the 7th game. It's the 7th game within that series, but it's not the 7th game within the Ace world itself, technically. Because I think there's around, 20. I can't be sure, but I believe there's over 20 Ace games that exist. I would go check it, but that means getting up, and I ain't about that life.
The Ace Combat games, like, the first few are really good, then the ones in the middle suck dick, and the last one was really good.
Yes, the last one was really
Funny
good.
how that works.
Ace Combat 6 is really good as well.
Kiryu-san.
I don't know about 5 because I've not played 5, but I know 6 is really fucking good.
Yeah, the new one I've played, and like, damn, dude. I mean, yeah, it's more sci-fi-esque, which I don't really give a shit. Apparently, it technically doesn't even take place on our Earth. It's like a different reality because there's countries in it that don't even exist.
Most of the Ace
So
actually
it's
take part.
technically advanced. Yeah, the new one doesn't.
Yeah. I
The
do
new one
enjoy
doesn't.
it.
It makes up some like fake nation with like a bunch of shit.
Yeah,
It's,
the
like, super
at least 6
technically
was the same as that as well.
Oh. Yeah, but it also has like such technical advances in it that it's like, it's more sci-fi than fucking.
Yeah, which I actually like, because it's not like you just jump into like a into a huge like difference. It's like, yeah, no, you can actually see the progression, which I enjoy. Or at least the progression within the plane development. Well, sort of. It jumps from like, you can kind of see it as long as you don't have any of the DLCs. If you have the DLCs, then you're it's kind of weird, especially plane wise.
I'm pretty sure the DLCs make that game broken as fuck.
They're fun though. I was thinking about the planes. I have not really actually played the missions.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, I'm saying the planes are broken as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you know.
Wait, what do you mean by broken?
There's some planes that like you can just fucking use to
Oh,
get
yes,
like,
yes, yes.
fucking into the game.
Yeah, there's... I think I actually used 2 of the DLC planes to get through the campaign. Once I got them, because I replayed it again.
Oh, and the new one? I'm pretty sure you played the new one and you told me you did that, and I was like, you motherfucker.
ありがとうご
I played it normally without any DLCs, and I enjoyed the game enough that I bought all the DLCs and replayed it again. And there was, Oh.
I figured Ryan was probably
I
gonna do
think
that
I
since he
used-
didn't know if he had to work tomorrow.
2 planes? Yeah, 2 planes. There's one that basically carries, like, over, like, 100 rockets,
Oh,
and you can
the
swarm
skill
them.
trees for planes in the new one, like when you beat the campaign, you can go through on a higher difficulty and like bring over your planes. Like some of the later planes are broken as fuck.
They're fun, though. Especially when you're doing, like, a starting mission. I got bored a while back, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go put it on super easy and basically bring the end tier jet into the game. So I was bored as fuck. Or the last jet that you get within all the trees. And then bringing that in and just mopping the floor all the way to the end. And probably the funniest thing is when you look through, redo the story, and they're talking about you being a prisoner, and you're sat there with an advanced military jet. Like the one where you're in the desert swamping the things. It's like, oh yeah, you can't restock, and I'm like, what happens if you do? Which nothing happens, I believe.
Yeah, there's no consequences. I think it just runs your rank or something like that.
Yeah.
Like you're already in trouble for supposedly killing the president, which you technically didn't do.
It gets found out later in the game, yeah. But yeah, no, it's amusing because I tried it and I was like, oh, sweet. So I basically brought that jet that just launches a flurry of rockets against every ground target, and I mopped the map up. The most broken thing about it is you can actually put it so you can actually have like, I think I had like 150 odd rockets, or something stupid like that. Basically, you can launch, I think, up to 6 at a time.
Yeah. Well, there's like laser weapons you can get at the end of the fucking new one.
Yeah, laser weapons, railguns, stuff like that, yeah. But they're unguided, so you actually have to aim them. It's point and shoot.
No, you can get. I'm pretty sure you can get a guided one.
Nope. You basically have to aim yourself at the thing.
If they hit though, they like destroy everything. It's funny because I went through the campaign again on hard after beating it originally with one of those, and I just got one shot off on the fucking like Supreme Fighter, and it just fucked up.
Yeah, no, the funny thing is, it's like, when you verse, what's his name? That fucking Ace, that you're basically is the big threat of the game.
Yeah.
Or before the AI, I end up getting bored bringing one of the DLC ones that has that, and it's basically like it's like a 3-burst laser, I end up just aiming straight on him with all 3, and it's like, yeah, we have to go down. I'm like, alright, that's sweet. Because in the, where you first make contact.
Yeah, you have to fight him
Okay.
like I want to say 2 or 3 times in the campaign. Then you fight him the final time he dies, and then they use his conscience to make 2 AIs. But you have to do one fight with both of them, and then you run, and then you come back, fight both of them again, and then you kill one, and then one runs away, and then you have to chase it, find it in like a concealed area.
Yeah, underneath the space elevator.
That was a pain in the ass.
It actually wasn't that bad. Like, I actually enjoyed that fight. The only pain in the ass about it was sometimes you could just one fuck up with the controls, you're plowing yourself straight into the fucking walls.
Wall.
Yeah.
Flying in there was a pain in the ass. I never crashed or anything, but like, dude, that shit was tense.
Yeah, I crashed like once or twice, but as soon as you get into the fight's easy.
Why does everybody want to fight me in this fucking game?
What's that?
This fat guy just came in the street to like fight me. Ah, and he's a sumo wrestler. I broke that dude's fucking glasses, busted up his eye and his fucking lip. And then whenever you beat him in a fight, it's like they gave you a bloody and then like it's a specific amount.
Okay, that's why I'm not saying where I'm supposed to go. I didn't set it on the galaxy map.
も
Lol.
しもし
I was just flying through the fucking space station and being like, why can't I get to the point in the area? I've flown around this thing at least twice. I was like, oh wait, yeah, that didn't set the fucking place I need to go. Actually, 1 minute. I'm gonna actually get a screenshot what I said to fucking Sean, because you're gonna find it amusing. About the slavery.
You're gonna find what amusing about slavery? Oh, the space slavery.
Yeah, with what I said to Sean earlier. There we go. And...
Don't let the dog get out of my sight. Dash after it. Chasing a dog, what the fuck? The Shibu Inu. Playing badass music while I chase this fat fucking Shibu Inu through the fucking street.
That's because it's a badass fight scene, bro.
Its
What the fuck you mean?
its run animation is so fucking stupid.
Is it 9 kilometers? No. Is it 8K?
おじき
It's 10K, okay. Ooh. How about check Snapchat once you're done chasing the Shiba Inu?
Alright. Alright, 1 sec. What'd you send in the Snapchat?
It's
To rebuild
in,
the British Empire in space, I need a brown man so I don't get called racist, lol. Some decent money, lol, so why not? I do one run to see the profits, never mind, not as profitable as I thought, only made 21,000. Up, still, a man can't make a living off of slavery, god damn it, Obama. Motherfucker.
it was a whole trade. Results in downs. Mostly downs.
You attempted to have a fucking galactic slavery empire, and you didn't make that much money. I honestly feel like that's God's way of telling you the British Empire ended years ago.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
No, we won't rebuild it. I just have to find more profitable land to transfer it towards. It's kind of scary that I actually really want to build a slavery empire.
You're a little too white for that to be okay.
It's fine. I'll get shown. I have a minority,
No,
so
you
it'll
gotta
be
get an
fine.
African warlord, and it's normal.
No, we already fucked over Africa with the first slave trade due to fucking basic butt fucking their industry. I don't really feel like doing it a second time. Which I find amusing. Slavery just in Africa actually caused a lot more problems. It's the reason why they're so poor at the moment. It's because they actually never built any industry because they got given all of the stuff for them selling slaves, but now it's being outlawed. They're basically, since their industry never advanced, they basically got fucked. It's God's pun though.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
Should really talk about slavery and God's pun. That sounds a little sus, especially with my audio included.
I don't care.
Yeah. We are speaking about it within historical context, so it should be fine.
It's not like you actually were trying to start slavery in real life.
No, just in video games.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, there was a video game I was playing earlier. I can't remember. There's a galactic game you can play, but it's like a Civ galactic game, and you can like capture enemy aliens and turn them into your slaves. You can also be a hive mind and just eat the motherfuckers.
Definitely could be a pun. I'll put that on the back burner.
I'll put that on the
Because hive mind could be fun. I don't know if you can eat slaves in this game, but I'll find a way. I'm sure with enough influence, I'm sure I could get one of these systems to become cannibalistic.
I am literally just fucking doing a fucking run fetch quest for a fucking dog.
Funny thing is, we're both basically running the same sort of thing. I'm running, basically a delivery quest. I have 21 hours to do it. But I had to transport over 2,000, so I had to buy myself a better spacecraft so I could actually do it. Request docking. Docking approved. Oh, the
I
best.
was kidnapped by a black man.
What?
A black man just in Japan.
Oh, I thought you were speaking IRL. I was like, that's probably something you should speak to the authorities about. Oh. I believe I have right way with me entering. It's never been stopped, so...
Why are all the black characters in these games criminals? What the fuck, Japan? That's racist.
It's how Japan sees them.
Damn, Japan.
It's the more amusing thing, because a lot of people speak about America being highly racist today, and it's like, yeah, but have you seen Asian countries though?
I've seen Asian communities, and like, those are some racist motherfuckers.
I respect it.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Oh, I do, but a lot of them just don't give a shit. More amusing things when you look at the when you look into like China and what goes on, like they'll actually have signs saying like no blacks and stuff like that. And that on Wednesday,
There's
so
literally no blacks or no wetback signs in Kansas. I mean, not in Kansas, in Texas, near Amarillo, like 20 miles out of Amarillo, one of the most diverse places in all of like all of rural Texas. There's a fucking restaurant that was like no wetbacks. Or no Mexicans, and then there was another one that was like no blacks. They still had those signs up like 10 years ago. I think one of them still has a sign up to this day, but it's closed. And then some asshole tried to fucking start a fucking Mexican restaurant called what was it? It was something racist against Mexicans. I don't think it was. It was some racial slur with Mexicans. And it was like a taco joint, but they used a racial slur for the name of it. And they got in trouble in Amarillo for it.
that's amusing at least. It's amusing that what people attempt to get away with.
Well, I just stopped a dude who liked to roofie women and sex traffic them, and he was black, so, Bill Cosby?
A baby poppity. Delivery galaxy map. Done this so much I keep forgetting to fucking put world waypoints.
Man, I don't know what the fuck it is with like Japanese culture and like when people are sad or upset with somebody, they fucking slap them. But like, it's super prevalent in this fucking video game. It was like this chick just got nearly sold into a sex trafficking ring, and she's like, "Mom," and then the mom just slaps the fuck out of her and was like, "You worried me," and it was like, dude, your kid was almost raped and molested. Like, I don't think slapping her didn't do anything when she got fucking roofied. It wasn't her fault that she got fucking roofied.
Japan is right about women children and
There's a lot of hitting of women in these games. And then there was one character who it was funny because at the start of this game, like, there had been women who had gotten hit in previous fucking Yakuza games, told to like shut the fuck up.
yeah.
And that's just the way the Yakuza shit just run, because of like the organization is just sexist. So, like, there was a character in this who was a bitch, and she had a daughter. She didn't give a fuck about, and then she was basically like treating her daughter like shit, and then like the daughter had the choice between her or a crime syndicate lord who was actually like really good to her and loving and caring. It's like honestly just a really neat little story. And the mom, before the daughter could even give the answer, because of course she was gonna choose the dude, the mom like cussed her out and walked away. And then like I was like, dude, all three of the guys in that room should have been able to slap the fuck out of her. I was like, that would have been allowed.
Yeah, no, it's amusing when a lot of people, like a lot of the Westerners, look at like they see Japan or what they export with like anime and all that stuff, and they're like, oh, they're cutesy and all that. When they go across, like, oh wait, they're actually raging racists who are societally conservative. Huh? Especially the funniest one is I can't remember the video. I'll probably find it later, but it was a while ago. But there was an I think it was an English chick that went across, and she was disgusted like how predatory men are in Japan towards white women. Like with most things, it's because they're seen as whores, which is fucked, but that's how it do be. And I think there was also maybe 3 or 4 years ago there was they had to, I believe it was either English or Australian, I can't remember truly who. There was some chick's daughter moved over to Japan and got murdered, and the police did nothing about it because she worked at I think it was like a maid cafe or something along those lines.
Yeah, they're deeply involved with the fucking Yakuza.
No, the government, the police officers just said yes, she was probably asking for it, or was considered because she was in a whore job.
Yeah, that seems like... Well, Asian communities are super fucked up, especially the way they run their schools, which is why they have such a high suicide rate.
And also
Of
their
just, like,
societies.
students.
Yeah. Their schooling system is great, but their ideas are a bit less to be desired, at least by Western ideals.
Well, their schooling system is so fucking fucked up that it leaves like 40% of the populace in the dust. We were covering this the other day because I have a teacher, she's, I think she's Vietnamese,
Hmm.
if I remember correctly. She's Vietnamese. Yeah, she's Vietnamese. And like, she's got family from Vietnam. She's got some family that's like from Korea. But she's aware of like all the cultures.
Yeah.
And she was talking in our class about how fucked up their cultures are for schooling and shit, and how like bad it is. And they're like, yeah, the kids are good at multitasking, and it's like also they're fucked up socially. So it's like, why there's all this awkwardness among their cultures and shit like that.
Yeah, but it's also one of the reasons why serial killers are becoming a lot more prevalent. Because I believe Japan is rising at an extraordinary rate for serial killers appearing, or being found at least.
Well, yeah, also like 40% of the populace is like invested in crime somewhere or another because of like the fact that like if students don't do good in high school, they don't do good enough to get into like a college, then they can't succeed in jobs because of the way their system just fucks everybody over. So it's honestly like just really fucked up.
Yeah, and some of their societal beliefs I find odd, but they make sense in certain ways, like their ideas on tattoos, but that makes sense due to cultural reasons. It's at the time when Yakuza. Probably the weirdest thing they do is when a known Yakuza dies, they actually skin him and keep his skin on display. Because there's such a museum that actually shows it, all the Yakuza body art.
Oh yeah. I see a lemon. And I see the bitter melon. That's it. I don't see anything else.
I do enjoy looking at melons.
Let's see if I can find any place that's legit. Is it up top?
So I've got about 12, about 6 more hours. I need to head out.
Oh, what did you have to do again to get your coverage shot?
Yeah, the first one.
Oh, you're not getting the one and done, you're getting the double.
Yeah, that's the only one that's available over here. Or the only one that's been offered at the moment, at least.
Oh my god, did I just throw that man down a flight of Oh my god, I threw that man down a flight of stairs.
Mark.
All I just heard was his metal clang against a pole. I don't see any more of those fucking supposedly healthy things.
I think you definitely need to download this game though.
Sometimes games that have really slow paces I can't get into though.
Hmm.
So I've got Goya and Lemon. I need Duguay. What the fuck is Duguay?
The Duke of the Yakuza, maybe?
Oh, it's like a... Oh, they're island bananas. Okay.
You're an island banana.
I'd have to know what these mean at Basanai. I'd have to know what these mean in fucking that language in order for me to know what these are.
We're in Japanese, Scrub Lord.
I think Basanai is just a banana. Okay, so the island banana was right for one of them. Okay, wait, the brown sugar is the Kuruzana bullshit.
No, it's not as funny. Speaking of learning Japanese, the world record for the Firebase Easter egg is done in Japanese, and the person who done it, Ethermon, is absolutely insane. A lot of people, or at least the person I was watching, believes that he actually learned Japanese to actually know what he's doing on the Easter egg, or at least know the symbols. Or he's partially learned the language to know what's going on.
Wait, and this is for what?
The new zombie plot, Firebase, or new-ish.
Why did he do it in a foreign language?
Because the text goes faster.
Because the text goes faster?
Yeah, he's a speedrunner, so to get the text to clear faster, so you can do shit quicker, you can put it in a different language. Like, well, at the moment, the fastest in Firebase is Japanese. Dishonored, I believe the world record in, not Dishonored, Dying Light is French, because it's faster. Fucking little fuck. Actually, after I fucking set the waypoint, so I need to, where I need to go.
Hmm. Okay, well I completed that side quest. What the fuck? Is there another one? There's so many side quests to do, I always forget to do the main quest, but like the side quests in this game suck dick, because the ones in the other one were like fucking... Some of the side quests are done better than main quests.
Where in this one, they're just meh. This is so amusing. There's actually a queue. Spacecraft waiting to go. Your next pussy, stay the fuck out my way. That's one thing I do actually enjoy about this game, even though I'm playing basically on a private server. Pretty much. It's... What?
So, yeah, I was asking what?
Oh, I was talking about it actually feels like there's life here, because there's AI that actually do shit. It actually feels like the space has life, even when you're... Because I'm just in like a private lobby for friends only.
Yeah.
This thing actually feels like there's actual life in this game.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah. And with, like I was talking about with trading people and actually just changing it for survival, all of the markets fluctuate. The better prices you can get for either buying stuff from boom areas and selling to non-boom areas, the better prices will fluctuate over time. They'll change depending on what you're doing. And I believe your reputation also increases the price that you can sell stuff at. But I'm not too clear on that. I'm not looked too heavily into the game.
Is there space combat in that game?
Yes! You can... I'm being basically a heavy hauler, but yeah, you can choose to be a pirate.
How often do you get attacked when you haul shit?
From AI, not often. But say, for example, if I was playing open, and like at the moment I'm doing a large haul for... I think I'll get around about 8-9 million. If I get attacked and lose some of the cargo, it'll be considered failed. But yeah, you can get, depending on what part of the space you're in, if you're more heavily populated with players, there's a likelihood that you'll get attacked. Every now and again, every so often, but it depends if you're wanted or if you're doing something that could lead to you getting into a fight. Say if someone's being put to stop people doing that quest. Because there's quests that could contradict each other. So for example, if I'm hauling the cargo I'm hauling at the moment, and you're basically from a different organization, basically saying, stop this person from hauling it, I'll be your target. There's also an entire like bounty wanted system, signs and stuff like that, so you could actually just go along and hunt bounties and stuff.
I suppose I would want to do that, like be aggressive, hunt people down and shit.
Yeah.
But like, not hunt them down when they're doing shit, hunt down bounties.
I'm just going to haul a lot, because hauling gets you a fair chunk of change. Until I can get like a consistent amount of money, or at least a reasonable amount of money, after getting the large hauler. Once I do that, what I'm going to do is probably going to passenger transport, maybe? Because you can basically be Space Uber. So there's everything from what I'm doing, which is heavy hauling, to passenger transport. There's also stuff to do with the worlds or planets, because you can land on them. I don't know exactly what the fuck you're supposed to do, but you can actually explore planets and get a little rover out and drive across planets and shit. And there's actual fighting that you can do on planets.
So what happens if your ship gets destroyed?
You have an insurance claim. I think you'll either go back to the closest spaceport or the one you took off from. And you have to pay the insurance. I believe, but don't quote me on it. Because luckily I've not crashed or done anything too damage to bust my ship up. But with bounties and stuff like that, they'll stay active for... because you can get fines for doing certain things which you can pay off. If you have fines and you don't pay them off, after a certain time, depending on them, they can be increased to bounties. And say, for example, if you end up killing yourself or getting into like the starship and getting the... getting like basically space police, which are the AI police in the game, to kill you, it'll become inactive. Then if it stays inactive for a long enough time, or after a timer, it'll get put into a legacy bounty that you can pay off. But you can't pay off bounties themselves. And an inactive, or like an inactive bounty can be made active again if you get scanned by the space police and they'll shoot you. So there's a whole Law and Order thing. Like, there is quests for eliminate quests. So you can go eliminate ships, like known terrorists and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
So, as I said, I'm doing the hauling quest, but you can do full-out PvP and PvE, which will be predominantly PvE, because it's from what I've heard, it's quite hard to come across someone with bounties. But yeah, once I get to the spaceport, we'll see if there's anything. If there's not, I'll go check the other spaceport that I come from. I know there's like a hunt down known terrorists, and it's worth quite a fair amount of money. And there's certain different types of craft designed for different sorts of things. Like, I'm currently running a hauler, but as I said, there's like people or personal passenger transport, haulers and fighters and what's it? And multifunction. So you could go from hauling to fighting. It's not the best at fighting, it's not the best at hauling, but it's best of both. So you could do either or.
Izumi ワンコート逃げろ。でもいいから早く。
豆おいでほら
It is a slower paced game, but with it, the pacing is done by you. There's not like there's a main story or anything like that. There's basically a tutorial on how to fly and how shit operates and stuff like that. And basically, you're gifted the reins to the starship, and you're basically told to go have fun.
すいません。俺がそばにいながら。泉大丈夫か？
Everything else is found out by basically trial and error.
豆は
No, the puppy dog, the Shiba Inu.
That's what
He's
the
so
Shiba
fat
Inu.
and fluffy.
Ah.
It's not as fluffy as my Shiba, though. Shiba's a Shiba Inu. Come here, Shiba. Come here, Shiba.
Probably the best thing that's actually added to this game from when I last played, like 2-3 years ago, is an auto docking process, which is it's so nice.
Oh, my dog is so furry. She like a little black bear. She like a black bear.
Since we're actually a big port, what I'll do is docking process. Yeah, you best clear the fucking way out for me. And yeah, and with auto docking, there's certain conventions that you can't, like certain things you can't break, like around stations within like 8 to 10 kilometers, you can't go over a certain speed because you're considered speeding, and you'll get fined
Okay.
if you go over it, and stuff like that. But once I land, I'll tell you where am I landing. I'm landing at 30, which is over here. Okay. But the criminal justice system, or the criminal system, in this seems very basic. Refuel. Luckily, fuel's cheap.
兄貴
Oh fuck! Hit the wrong button. Just landed and I'm taking off again like a fucking shitter. Yeah, and the larger the ship you have also gives you the more right of way. Say, for example, if you and I were playing together and we both took off at the same time, technically I believe I would have right of way, due to me being larger than you.
I need to get into a bunch of games. I've been so busy with school lately. I just haven't been gaming very much. So like this last week, thanks to my like cut hours, and now that I'm on break, I've just been watching video games to catch up.
Mm. No, but I think you'll enjoy this, at least for more the RPG element and the nice time kill. There is also a premium currency, but like Warframe, it isn't needed. But unlike Warframe, it doesn't actually like you can't actually advance like any of your ships and shit by using premium currency, so you can't just like pay your way to the top.
Yeah.
With this, it's basically your you're basically buying liveries, like your AI ship voice, depending if you want a different voice for your character, your robot.
I suppose if I played that game, all I'd want to do is like go fight ships. I don't think I'd really give a fuck about any of the trading.
I give a fuck about trading, but let's have a look at the mission board to see if there's anything decent here, because it does change.
いらっしゃいませ
It just looks like mining. No. Basically, to help the law and order, you have to killing a known terrorist. It's on a planet, so more than likely you'll need a.
Oh, dude, this is an insult to Americans. So apparently the shitty options for clothing for the kid was an American flag shirt and a 10-gallon hat.
Feel personally attacked.
Do what?
I feel personally attacked.
ありがとうございました
Yeah, I feel personally attacked. I have worn a 10-gallon hat.
Also, there is, with being a heavy hauler, there's also, I forgot to say, there's also mining as well, which is a lot slower, but worth a fair fuck ton of money.
I suppose if I was to play that game, I guess I'd protect you on your runs.
And just shoot the fuck out of shit if you get bored. And we can go do a terrorist
Yeah.
quest and I can go haul shit.
For a cut or something like that.
Oh yeah, no, you actually, I think if we put ourselves together for things, you can actually take cuts. Or you get cuts for shit.
That works. Yeah, I guess I can just protect you, and then whenever you feel like just going hunting shit down, I'll really get into it.
Yeah. We can basically just do, depending on the quest, like the quest I'm doing now is a fucking insane one. Like I'm transporting, or I'm delivering 2,723 units of polymers. Have already delivered, I'll tell you how much I've actually delivered. Look, I bought myself a new ship. Out of doing this from like 2 in the morning, I've already delivered 588. But the main thing that actually makes the game slower is just jumping between planets, or jumping between star systems. So it all takes place within our universe, so technically you could make your way across to Earth, if you knew where in the star system it was, or within the universe it was.
Nobody wears stuff like that anymore. Besides, why would I wear your junior high clothes? I'm still in elementary school.
Modules, fire groups.
Oh, fuck. Did I choose the wrong options?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Dating a black guy? Oh god, it went to the racial thing. One of the orphans I have is black, and the girl doesn't want to date him because he's black. What the fuck? The girl doesn't like black people. What the fuck? This got really racist really quick. I already said that it was weird that all the criminals in that one section were black, but this is next level. I don't give a fuck if the kid learns her lesson and she's like, oh yeah, everything's gonna be fine now, I've learned my lesson. Because that was fucked up. What the fuck? That lady stole 50,000 yen from me? What the fuck? Is that guy's name Maestro?
Hey.
Controlling the place all by yourself today, are you? No, is there anything I should know about? Any problems around here? Nope. Takes good care of us. We never have to worry about a thing. We know if something comes up, okay? Sort of those pickles you were at. Oh, we got at some of those pickles you were asking about. Seriously? Take a little before you go. These really are yummy. Nice steaming bowl of rice would go perfect with them. Eating on duty. More like a taste test than a patrol. He's gonna stop at the wine place, isn't he? No? Try this Ryukyu pork. Have some snacks while you can. If Nakahara-san were here, you wouldn't get a single bite. Touch base with everybody. That's kind of communication that's really important here. Not gonna lie. Fresh mangoes for you. Come and get them. Too busy eating everything we pass to actually do work. Oh. Before I make you cut it out, this is Ryudo family territory. No money makers, so we're gonna take it over. As of right now, you can run home, Toby. Stay the hell out. Ryudo family takes good care of us. Need your kind around here. See if Nakahara-san were here.
Hey.
Got a giant blue parrotfish. I was supposed to look for those kids, wasn't I? I also got mugged for 50,000. It looks gotten worse. First I lost my wallet, then my tutor flat out rejects me. So that girl was pissed off because the necklace also gave her back. Also, why is this a really long quest line that I don't give a fuck about? Literally just following rumors. Is the black kid gonna punch that guy?
わひでえマジ気持ち悪いこの野郎
Little kid just decks him. Yep.
三つおなんだこのなんなのこの子大丈夫岡田くんもうわけわかんない行こう岡田くんごめんでも別にアートをつけてたわけじゃなくて通りかかったら偶然大丈夫か
So she hates him because he's different, and
気持ち悪くない
she
の
just got judged because she has a scar.
何を
Because I think she got burned in the fire that killed her
けど
parents.
そんなの全然だよそりゃリオナにとっては大きな悩みかもしれないけどでもさほら俺なんて日焼けもやけどもしてないのに真っ黒なんだよその方がもっと変じゃないね笑えない
ごめんね
どうしたの
She judged him for being black, and she got judged because she had a scar. So now she's okay now. I don't know. It was in bad taste. It was in bad taste. One sec. Exporting video. There we go.
あ
Our flight's pretty soon. Oh shit, mistake. You're right. Let me get home real quick and we'll be back before you know it. This has to be a one-man job. He's gonna end up coming with me. He keeps getting distracted by the kids. So does he go back into his Yakuza clothes whenever he gets into the fucking town? I wonder, because he's dressed like this because he's in Okinawa. Who's that kid?
なあ太一あいつ最近よく見かけるよな誰なんだろう
知らねえ
仲間に入りたいんじゃないかな
I don't recognize that kid.
あ
さ
Kira. He's pale. He's really pale.
あ
Are they gonna pull the rug out from under me and like introduce a kid with like terminal fucking AIDS or cancer or some shit? Is that what I'm about to witness? Left stick batting style, A button to swing, right bumper reverse left.
手加減しないぜ。
Hit the right time to hit the ball and so does you hit 10 balls to finish the ceiling brackets. Oh, I swung way too early. Nope, fuck. Too late. Even the dog's joining in. Oh, what the fuck? While I was hitting that at the ground. Dang. Dog seems happy. Jesus. What the fuck? Am I supposed to watch these kids play? He can get the rest of what he needs downtown. Well, this actually isn't your turf. That's real fucking easy. Oh, he doesn't drop it. He did. Never killed anybody.
いらっしゃいませ。
Large blow-up doll, I won't ask what you're going to use it for.
Uh-oh, what happened? What did I miss?
There's a blow-up doll you can buy at the grocery store.
Yeah.
But it's like, but the comment underneath it is a large blow-up doll. I won't ask what you're going to use it for.
Carpooling lanes, duh.
What'd you say?
I said carpooling lanes, duh.
Jesus. I'm uploading our Halo streams.
Alright.
And getting all that shit ready. Wait, oh, I was standing still. Let's see what my character says. Yeah, but I'm almost done uploading all of our Halo streams, and then I'm uploading all of my Doom streams. Oh fuck! I actually pressed A.
You can actually post them.
Yeah. Apparently, when I uploaded one of our streams, I guess that was the one where we were talking about trans rights.
Talking about
That
what?
one was getting reviewed, where we talked about trans rights.
Yeah.
I guess that one got reviewed for longer because they were listening. So basically, like, all the videos had been submitted and it even showed up on my YouTube channel, but they were like peer reviewing it.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't let it go up yet until they were done peer reviewing it. I guess they went through the entire video. Since we were talking about trans rights, and we watched just a bit in order to see if we said anything hateful about trans people, which we didn't. We were pointing out like biological shit and stuff.
And statistics that exist. Or factual statistics, should I say. It's far from hateful. I want everyone to be happy. I just don't believe we know the right way to assist them yet. Which is a very fair thing to say.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I was saying, with a lot of the stuff I say about it, it's like I prefer us to find a better way than what we currently have to helping them make themselves feel to be happy.
Well, yeah, because transitioning doesn't help. It was funny. I was eating out with my family today, and when they were asking me how I gained so much weight, because I went from like 120 to 220 within like a half a year, and that was because of my growth spurts and my reassessment surgeries. But I actually said reassignment surgeries. We were out to eat, and a bunch of people looked at me, and I was like, I have a dick. That's all I said.
A real one. No, but fucking... No, but I had a... Well, not yesterday, but the day before last, I ended up having a fucking... What's it called?
Ne.
The fuck am I thinking? Is it today that I have the fucking thing? What day is it today? 17th. I'm gonna go double check. Yeah, it's today. Okay. But no, I had, like 2 days ago, I had a appointment for a general health check, and she was like, oh, so how's everything going? Gave her all the shtick. Had to get her to convert my fucking weight into pounds, because I'm so used to just using pound measurements now. he measured me in kilograms, which is weird.
またどうぞ
It's like, give me an American. And I think I'm buck 90.
Oh god, I learned that like there's this food that we have in the US. It's like basically we have a sandwich, but it's like on like fried bread or like cooked, not fried bread. It's like breakfast bread, kind of like egg on bread.
Yeah.
It's cooked like so like French toast. So it's like a French toast, but with a sandwich between and sugar on it. And I'm like, this sucks. I was like, you do not mix sweet with lunch meat. Fuck that.
That's wrong.
Yeah, it was.
But I'm sure it tasted really fucking good though.
Apparently my brothers loved it, and I tried it, and I was like, I ate it. Like, dude. It
But
was
it tastes-
pretty fucking bad.
Tastes like dookie.
Yeah.
Dookie.
Tasted like shit.
Yeah. But if Bryce has anything to go off of, I think your brother's opinions are probably going to be null and void.
Pretty much.
Boomer's smart, but he's smart
Well,
academically, but
it wasn't Bryce's opinion, it was apparently Boomer's. Bryce gets the green chili burrito, or green chili burger, which definitely was probably the better choice.
who were you talking about? Boomer or the younger one?
Boomer was the one that gets the fucking sweet thing, which Bryce is the fucking chili burger.
Yeah, but still. I know Boomer's like, or at least smart academically, but I know he's not smart street-wise.
Bryce tries to act like Boomer's a genius, but that's not because Bryce is so fucking retarded. It's for how smart people are. Well, since I've met my brother, he's smart intellectually, sometimes he's more cognizant. But even then, he's not smart enough to know that, hey, hiding a fucking jacket covered in vomit or religion is a bad idea.
Yeah, just a little bit. Give me a second, I'm gonna have to turn your get up. Right, there we go. But yeah, that's one thing I find funny. Yeah, I can't believe he's actually... What's happening with that fucking... with Boomer or Boomer's friend fucking puking on a jacket? What's going on with that?
Apparently, I asked Bryce about it, and Bryce said that apparently Boomer's friend wore it, and then Boomer puked on his friend.
いらっしゃいませ
When Boomer was sick, he was allowed to have a friend over, which is stupid.
ありがとうございます
So that's the whole thing, basically.
Fucking retarded. And then when Boomer puked on the jacket, the friend and him hid it in his closet. Hid it in Bryce's closet. I don't know what intelligence Bryce thinks Boomer has, but it evidently doesn't fucking exist. If you think that the best place to hide a jacket covered in vomit is in the person who you took the jacket from's closet.
Yeah, no, I heard about that, and that's why I believe he's probably at least decently academically smart if Bryce has anything to go off. Or what Bryce says is anything decent go off, but he's still a kid. He's still fucking retarded.
いらっしゃいませ
Yeah.
ありがとうございました
Well, his level of education is also dog shit. So despite his intelligence, even if Bryce thinks he's a little there, which I honestly don't think so. My mom's like, so my little brother, he's such a underdeveloped. He's like super shy. Boomer was too. Boomer he was like 2 years potty trained. You can't. Your standards are all fucked. You're like, oh, he's smart because he tested good. Like, I'm gonna let you know something. Testing is bullshit.
Testing it.
Testing's fucking bullshit. I'm fixing to be a fucking teacher. I'll tell you, testing is bullshit. Testing over a subject you know, yeah, that's fucking great. Testing multiple choice, that's not gonna fucking give somebody the idea like, hey, you got it all. It's gonna fucking be like, you were able to guess for a reason, maybe out of 4 options, which one seems stupider?
Yeah, no, I know multiple questions are dog shit from especially my childhood, because technically in England I do not have ADHD, but in Scotland I do.
In the US, you'd fucking have it.
Everyone has ADHD in America. You fuckers are happy to give up Ritalin to any fucker to ask.
Well, Bryce is definitely on that fucking list.
Bryce is definitely on the fucking spectrum. The fuck you mean? I'm on the spectrum, so I
Bryce is on
know.
the spectrum.
Yes.
Bryce is on the spectrum, but Bryce has a fucking learning disability. Like, he's next level.
Yeah, of course he has a learning disability. He joined the Marine Corps.
I love how he always brings up his fucking training and shit that he never finished. He's like, well, I was on the easy week, so it was gonna be easy on the way out. I'm like, yeah, but you still never fucking finished. You're not gonna fucking win with that technicality and shit.
Yeah, no, not with me. If you didn't complete it, you didn't complete it. That's fucking. That's it. It's simple.
Like, he got a purple star, which is not an official purple star. It's a basic training bitch purple star, meaning like for medical reasons. He just pretty much it.
Participation ribbon.
Here's the thing, his size no longer. It was ooh, training didn't work out, star. That is still a matter of contention. Me and Sean, dude, for fucking months, Bryce was wrong about his fucking purple stars. Dude, if he said that shit to a military person, they would kick your fucking ass.
Fucking kill you. You know, when I first heard about it, he was like, yeah, no, I got a purple star, or whatever the fuck it is. Purple star, purple heart, whatever the fuck it is.
Oh yeah, purple heart.
He was like, yeah, but I just don't want to get it because I don't think it's right. And I'm like,
Bryce is like, shit you not, a fucking mail carrier. It's a fucking walking wolf place. It's like, hey, we've got all these like.
It's definite mail carrying.
Yeah, he's a mail carrier, and he'll argue with a fucking doctor over medical facts. He argues with Sean over medical facts.
I can get it if you believe that you know something, but when, like when you or I, like debating on, say like anime, like fucking High School DxD, you argued with both of us, which I've watched it very fucking recently. It's like, you're really gonna argue with me? Rip. There's no fucking dick.
He doesn't know shit about politics. He doesn't know shit about anything.
No.
I'm sorry, Bryce never finished fucking his first 2 years of college. He didn't even finish that. He didn't. Like, he didn't have an associate's degree because he was trying to go fucking trade. The thing with fucking trades is if you don't fucking finish it, you don't shit. Because he didn't even take gen eds, he was just taking trade classes. So, like, Bryce made a bunch of dumb decisions and Bryce couldn't go to fucking school. So Bryce thought he was easy out to do a fucking trade school. And he got in a shitty situation where he couldn't find anything out, and then because he chose to fucking trade, he got himself fucked. Because he couldn't transfer somewhere else. I had similar problems in college, not because of my mental issues or shit like that, but because, like, I got cussed by a professor who told me she was gonna fail me before I even took the test because I was male and I was of color, and then she told me, like, she didn't realize she was on speakerphone one time when I was in the office. I had to have ingrown toenail taken out, and it got really bad, so I missed a couple days of school. I didn't realize we had a test, so while she's on speakerphone talking to the office about my makeup test, she thought I was gonna fucking cheat, and she didn't realize I was on the other end. So I transferred schools, and I transferred all my courses into teaching, because teaching and psychology are linked, so I still have a psychology degree, which is an associate's, which is like in like healthcare. At like in the mental stage for like all basic shit, work with special needs, stuff like that, early like psychological, I could work at a psychological facility, stuff like that. I couldn't be a psychologist, but I could be a psychological aid.
You know, basically like a school counselor or something,
But now
something
I
like
have
that.
an associate's in history with a minor in education, and I'm about to, after the summer, hopefully have my bachelor's in history with a minor in education. Meaning, not only will I be able to work with special needs and work with mental needs, I can also work with teaching needs, and I can also work historically, meaning I can also work in local government and historical records.
You show shit that's actually useful.
Exactly.
Really need to figure out how the fuck I can enter Federation space, because I don't have a permit to fly in their area. I'd really like to.
You have to have a permit to fly some places?
Certain parts of space. At the place where I am, you need a permit to fly in a part of space. So, for example, you get a basic flight permit. It basically allows you to fly around most of space, but like certain controlled factions, or certain faction-controlled areas, which will illuminate on the map, or will be shown on the map, you need actual permits for it, or to be registered to fly there. I don't know how to do it, but I could check. But that sounds like a problem to have when I get back. When I look up the galaxy map, and I'll tell you exactly. There's a look.
Okinawa Drugstore, Mahjong Parlor, Info Center.
Okay, so this place is actually pretty poppin'. Boom in this area is really fucking nice. Like, yeah, the place I'm at the moment is predominantly delivery, and basically heading somewhere else you can get courier jobs, which is the ones I'm doing. But to get to a certain area, you take a basic quest that basically says courier jobs available. And you get a flat pay for that.
Yeah.
Like, there's one here that takes you to 69G Corony. So, I don't fucking know. But basically, for going there, you get for completing that, basically getting to the area, you get 112,000. So that's why I say I'm doing couriers to start with, then I'll branch out. Because courier jobs like source quests are really good, but you have to basically find where the fuck they're being sold. Which, I've had more knowledge of the universe than I would be able to know, but there's a source quest here, which is source and return 100 units of cotton, or coltan. But the other quest that's here is deliver 3,752 units of insulating stuff. And that's for 8.078 million. And there's cheaper one or less profitable ones, which are a boom delivery 2 units of some shit for 50,000. And fuel's cheap as pig shit. Like, that's 13.28 light years. That'll probably be about 50-60 fuel or credits worth of fuel to go there. 2 units are very small, like even most starting craft can actually hold that. Or all starting craft can handle that. At the moment I'll tell you my exact carry weight in a sec. Or my units I can hold. 112. I'm not in the max ship. I should have a look to see what shipyard is in the shipyard. Or max lifting capacity, because I've got a decent one. Okay, yeah, the starting ship, which is the Sidewinder, is a multi-purpose ship manufactured by Falcon. The low price has made it popular for novice pilots, but the Sidewinder's reputation as an entry-level vessel should not be seen as a slight or a sign of inferiority. One of the most maneuverable ships on the market. That's the one you start with. It has... Its top speed is, I think it's meters a second, so it's like 221 meters a second. Boost 22. With
There are like
okay.
ships that have like nuclear weapons.
I believe the more weapons or the bigger slots you can have, the better the weapons. But it all depends on the craft, because there's like I'll go look at my craft. Outfitting. Give it a minute. It's gonna have to pull me into the fucking dock. And I'll tell you, I believe just the bigger ships you get, the more capable weapons you can buy, and the better damage and such. I believe shit that's built for fighting is probably going to work a lot better with them, but we'll go look at hardpoint mines. Rush shop. Okay, I can only pick up ones, but you can get beams, cannons, fragment cannons, mines, mining tools, missiles, multi-cannons, and railguns. You can also get different types, or they do different things. Beam cannons do thermal, which I believe are better against shields. Kinetic is better against the ships themselves, because there's shields and the armor as well.
Oh, so it's like a standard fucking space game, run of the mill.
Yeah, on its basic shit, you have shields and the basic damage shit, yes. But it goes a bit more deep. We'll look at fragment cannons. Okay, I'm currently running a tier 1 pil... or a tier 1 pulse laser, and your damage per second for the pulse or the fragment cannon is 36.4 seconds, up 400%, or that's what I'm using. Then you have your distribution draw, then maximum range, shot speed, rate of fire, ammo clip, stuff like such as that. There's also different types, or multi-crew is so you can actually have you can actually buy crew for ships, depending on what you have equipped. Say for example, where's it go? Okay. It's optional. I'm heavy hauling, so we'll go look at. Use one of the 5. I have a 32 unit capacity cargo within a 5 slot. You can also get fuel transfer weapon.
Nani?
Oh, apparently I'm about to disable a Ponzi scheme with my bare hands.
Yeah. You can also get more fuel tanks for larger range, say if you want to go a fucking far distance. Then you can buy hull reinforcements so you can get better protection. So for example, if you were to say get the ship that I was, you would use it as a less maneuverable fighter, but with bigger, well not with decent weaponry. What you could do.
I'll have to play that game to see how I feel about it, because depending on how it handles as well.
It's actually pretty good. I actually like it, but I enjoy stuff like that. You can buy bigger shield banks and bigger shield generators as well, so there's a lot of modification that can be done, and it all depends on what your ship is.
Jesus. They tried to push their religion on me, so I beat them up like Batman.
America.
I love the fact that you can grab people and just throw them in this game. I'm upset that you can't pick up motorcycles and beat people up with them though. But you can do it in the other games. The one thing I don't like about the Yakuza series is basically once the second game starts, the fighting system in the games get a little lazy. The first game has like the best fighting system, so much so that they like made a new one that's a prequel.
さあさあさあさあ
Yeah.
Apparently there's some golden agu I can buy. They're committing food fraud. Wait, what's the meat then? What is the mystery? If it's not pig, what is it?
It's a mystery.
I swear to God, if it's some GTA shit where you serve the dude up in his own food, I'm gonna have problems.
I'm gonna screenshot that because that just looks mean. Yeah, I probably should stop fucking around with this. Let's go auto launch.
What?
ね
Looking for a blue shirted straw hat wearing girl.
Aren't we all?
I'm concerned because I'm pretty sure she's underage. Well, that's a straw-hatted girl, but she's not wearing blue. She was wearing a baseball cap. Oh, fuck. Unholy messaged me.
Yeah, I'm sending you a screenshot of my thing in MacGuffin. On my shield.
Your ship looks like one of those fat ones off of the fucking Avatar movie.
Yeah, it's because I'm a heavy hauling. But no, there's, as I was saying, there's everything from slim fighters to huge heavy haulers, which heavy haulers are basically going to be your best for hauling and mining and such. Speed, so I can actually speed up. What was it? As long as you know what you're designing it for and you're happy being stuck with it for a little bit till you get some fair coin. Which I'd say probably stick with doing hauling to start with, so you can get at least, say, 500,000. It's not that hard to make.
500,000 what?
Credits, in-game credits.
How much does it cost for, like, the most expensive ship in that game?
100 odd million at the moment. But that's just within the systems that I'm in at the moment, so I don't know if I go to a different area, or a different controlled area, if there'll be different sorts of ships. So it could be the most expensive one looking at the moment, could just actually be kinda garbage in comparison to the rest. And I think this game is only around 20 gigs. Okay. It's not like it's super fucking massive. The control scheme is weird, but maybe it's just because I'm used to playing it on PC, so... But for controller, it moves fine. I'd say it's not typical moving, like say for example if you played Elite Dangerous
Is
with
that the game that had the in-game instance where aliens showed up and only a select amount of players saw it?
Possibly? This makes sense that that would institute something like that. But also, while you're exploring, you can actually go to star systems that have not been seen before and scan the planets and sell them to people. You can actually be a cartographer as well.
Interesting. And he comes over the mountain with a steel chair.
But controls-wise, I think give you like 30 minutes to an hour, and I think. Pardon?
Yeah, you know what an affliction shirt is?
Possibly.
In the U.S., they're like basic shirts for like muscle-bound idiots or like kids that just think that skulls look good. So they're like skull-designed shirts. They're
Oh,
all
yeah, I know.
just shirts with skulls on them, and it says affliction on it.
Oh yeah. I know which ones you're talking about.
It's shit that Bryce wears.
Yeah.
I used to wear it as a kid, but then I grew the fuck up. But I'm pretty sure he still wears it. My stepdad wears them too.
But I think your stepdad also a muscle-bound idiot.
And that's why that comes into play. But yeah, no. My mom and my stepdad apparently said that they want to help me get a car. And I'm like, I don't fucking want a car. They're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, I need a bigger vehicle. I'm too fucking big that sitting in cars is actually so uncomfortable for me.
Yeah, don't you already have a car though?
I have a truck. I can sit upright in without fucking arching my neck or having to adjust a seat all the way back.
Yeah,
Because I'm
so-
6'2", and most shit is made for people that's fucking maximum 5'8".
And if you're happy with what
I
you're
have
having
back
now, who
problems.
gives the fuck they're going to say about it?
Well, I definitely need something newer because, like, my truck is old. It still works, but, like, it's not going to last in the long run, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
So, basically, that's what I am dealing with. I told my mom, I'm like, yeah, no, it can't just be a car. Like, it has to be bigger than a fucking car. I'm gonna break my fucking neck.
Just because Bryce and your
I'm
midget ass.
6'1", 6'2". Bryce is 5'10", and apparently Sean's taller than him now.
I thought Bryce
like-
was 5'9".
Even maybe he is 5'9". I don't remember.
Yeah, I call him 5'4" because it pisses him off and it amuses me. But I know he
Actually,
keeps complaining, saying he's 5'9" and that Sean's the same height as him, and I'm like, yeah, but Sean's at least a bit taller than you.
apparently
man.
Sean is not the same height as him because Sean got a growth spurt recently. Which I think only pisses Bryce off that much more.
Even the Arab is taller than him.
Well, everybody here's taller than him.
Yep.
He's a short little shit. I think he's also got insecurities because my little brother is now the same size as Boomer, or Boomer is the same size as Bryce, if not a little taller.
That's what he gets for
I
being
think
short.
my father's- Well, I was supposed to be, I think, 6'4", 6'5" originally. But
Yeah.
due to like the muscle and tissue damage, I'm only 6'2". It took 3 inches off. But it comes back through like steroids and shit. Basically, like medical steroids can make me get it back, the growth. So every time they give me a medical steroid injection, I start growing really rapidly.
Hmm.
Kind of funny. Basically, I can stimulate a growth spurt.
Plus, you're not technically done growing because I believe you get another growth spurt later on. If I remember correct.
I believe you stay growing until you're at least 25, but I'm 23, so I'm near the end of it.
Bryce is still gonna be that short because he's a fucking midget.
Bryce is pretty much Bryce is average height, and that's being generous. Nowadays, most people are around 6 foot.
Yeah. Where I'm just perfect because I'm. If I ever meet you, we're basically gonna be a 5'11" meme because I'm 5'11" and you're 6 foot, or over 6 foot.
I'm 6'2", but I also have a hunch, so it helps. Like it's hard for me to stand up straight because I have back problems.
Look at Hunchback of Notre Dame over here, fucking looking head ass.
It's not that bad, but it's like it's noticeable. Like if I stand up straight, there's a big difference. That's why, like, in that picture where you see, like, it almost looks like I'm a foot above Bryce. There's that much of a difference. That's me when I'm standing up.
I'm still calling him Manlet though. He doesn't deserve the right to be called tall. Bryce is going to be one of these fuckers that's going to basically, with us bitching, or basically calling him out like being a midget, he's going to be like, actually I'm surprised he hasn't yet, just started calling us like height phobic or some shit like that. I can see fucking Bryce doing it though. It would make me piss myself laughing. I could see Bryce saying some dumb shit like that. Really could. What I'm gonna do since everything's set, I'm gonna go take off and
You're gonna go what?
I'm gonna go take off and well, set my ship in a certain direction. Go for a pee, make a cup of tea.
Ah.
Upside this game, it actually has like an actual, like it actually shows you your actual time in the top right of the screen.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah. You notice how much time you're sinking into a game, because I think the last time I looked, it was like 6, just past 6, and it's already 27 minutes past 7. So the amount of time just like jumping between places and just not chatting bullshit, you basically don't realize how fucking much time you're actually just dumping into a game where you're transporting shit. Which is nice. I like games that can just keep you nice and distracted.
I'm very, like, I love playing games and just hunting down achievements, but, like, if a game's not good enough, and I'm not feeling it, I definitely, God damn it, I didn't want to fucking start this.
Definitely.
What was I saying?
Basically about achievement hunting and what I'm doing in the game. Right amount of time I sunk into it just today.
Oh yeah, if I'm not enjoying it nowadays, like I have such a large catalog of games that like I just clip it, but like it's funny because like I was playing that Doom 1 and I like demolished the story. I actually beat the part-time with the final boss and I was like sweet, and they add an extra chapter to be like extra difficult, but like it's so fucking stupid. You need a goddamn guide. And I'm like, dude, fuck this shit. I'm playing it on normal, and like there's enemies that can fuck you up by themselves on normal, and like the game has 2 difficulties above that, and I can't even do it on normal. And I was having no problems other than getting lost with earlier levels. So like, and the final level.
Yeah.
So like it's one of those things that shit really pisses me off.
Yeah, I could see that. But fucking... Let's have to see. Am I carrying anything? Inventory? No, I'm transporting that. Okay, but, I can see that. But with this, as long as you're gonna actually have to, like, invest time and look at guides for, like, say, for certain mining stuff, but that's just because...
But that makes sense with a game like that. You shouldn't have to look up a guide on how to play a fucking shooter.
No.
You know what I mean? Like
No.
that was my breaking point. I had to look up a guide, and the guide was so technical for how to do the level. It was ridiculous. There was platforming in a Doom game, which, if it's not the new one, that's fucking weird. There was like specific movements you had to make. You had to glitch through a wall to get a fucking BFG to even have a chance. But the problem is since we have the newer version of the original Doom, that has been patched. So there's no guide for how to run it the new way. So even if I followed the guide, I'd still be fucked.
Yeah. Which is
I'd
fucking retarded.
literally have to do the final chapter on easy if I wanted any hope of a chance. And even then,
Actually, gotta go check. But yeah, 20.4 gig is how big this thing is.
I'm still pissed that Doom 64 didn't download.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fucking.
gonna try it again later, see if it works.
Yeah, but with shit like this, like, I enjoy it because you can actually just, it's more, like, there isn't a story, which for some people pisses them off, but I actually enjoy it because then you can just be like, okay, yeah, like earlier when I was talking about wanting to rebuild the British Empire and make a huge fucking slave trade. You can just choose what the fuck you want to do.
I mean, yeah, there's that. I just want to have, like, fighters and specialize in that shit. I don't really want to do trading.
No, as I said, it's probably going to be best to get you into at least, like, say, like 100,000. No, like 500,000, like 100,000. So you can at least grab yourself a fighter and some of the stuff, or some things that equip it. So you can just do some, so you can just do some, like, transport quests or something like that. Just outfit yourself with some storage, then just run it. Like, I could just run quests, or run a couple of those, just between star systems.
Basically, I'll be your defense.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking about getting you started up so you can get yourself at least a basic fighter.
Or do you not start out with a fighter?
No, you start out with a side rider that you could build for it, but I'd rather get you something that's a bit more allocated better for a fighter. So we'll just once you get into it, what we'll do is we'll put you up for just running hauling for a little bit. Say like get yourself like 100, 200,000, which is not that hard. Especially some of the quests that would just give you like 100k just for going, like 25, 30k just for going to a certain area where career quests are.
Yeah.
We'll be able to get you up to there, then you can buy the first fighter, which I believe is either 90 or 100,000, so we'll get you like 100, 150, 200,000, so you can buy weapons with it. Maybe a better shield, but depending on what you want to do. And what we'll do is I'll outfit myself with some decent weapons and stuff like that, so at least I can help you, but I'll predominantly still keep all my storage. So say for example, if we kill something in a drop sign, I can just grab it. So I'll basically just be your big shiny gold chest. And when Sean finally decides to get his honky ass on, we can actually I think he'll be doing hauling as well, I believe. They're that or planetary exploration. Actually, no, probably hauling or mining. I think that's what Sean wanted to do. But I'm unclear.
I still need to play some Stardew Valley. I never technically beat that game.
I don't think I've played it on the PC, but I don't think I've ever actually gotten anywhere past the start because I got kind of bored.
I did the crazy dungeon. I basically have like all the best shit. So I'm basically a powerhouse now. I have been slacking on the farming,
Yeah.
but I am married and have kids. I have 8. I chose the black chick.
Of course you did. Also, you can pull the rear card.
Well, I can really only find black women attractive. If I'm gonna be entirely honest, like, I don't really say this about white women in England, but like white women in America have culturally spiraled. But like, there's less of a culture now, and they just kind of conform to shit. So their values are all over the fucking place. Their individuality is almost non-existent. So when they're around certain groups or cliques, they're like, hey, I'm friends with so-and-so, and they all act the fucking same. There's just no originality. There is one girl, there's one white girl I do like. She's shy, she wants to be a teacher. She's from Mexico, but the reason she's so cool is she keeps to herself, so she has an individuality, whereas a lot of them really don't.
Yeah, because they're used to being somewhat popular, so they're used to having to click up.
Yeah, and I've always had a problem with, like, dude, if chicks just fucking try to act all popular and uptight. Like, dude, you don't have a personality. You're just an asshole. Like, there's no saving you.
Yeah. Right, but I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom and make a cup of tea.
Go ahead.
Because my tea meter is fucking empty at this point.
There's a storm going on outside. Apparently I got an achievement for opening 10 of these fucking loggers. Do I need to wait to stop? He says I need to go downtown. But I'm confused. I like how I can just pick him up and stand on his feet. Oh no, I'm inside of a car. still telling me to go downtown, but I feel like I wasn't supposed to come down here yet. Maybe there was something I was supposed to do with the kids? Alright, I guess. I'm confused. Fucking confused. This is downtown too. Well, he's talking about downtown. I have no fucking clue what he's talking about. I keep getting mugged.
勝てると思ってんのか
Oh, I started near this place, so. So where the fuck am I supposed to go? It says I can get all the stuff I need downtown. About time for me to take off for Tokyo. I can get the rest of what I need downtown. What do I need? I'm confused. God damn it. It tells me this, but apparently I need to go back into the orphanage. So I got the instruction to go downtown to get the shit I need. Apparently that is wrong. It has given me a wrong mission objective. I have been running around for the last 20 minutes because the game gave me a wrong mission objective. Apparently I'm supposed to walk back into the morning glory. Uncle Kaz. Kirakun, he's got terminal cancer or some shit. Baseball's absurdly dangerous. I can't believe you would let your children play it unsupervised. Look at a rubber ball and a plastic bat. Besides, it's totally normal for kids their age to be playing sports on their own.
失礼します。
ちょっと
ええ。
Well-tempered orphans of his caused quite the trouble for my son recently. Good, you snow bully. I'll call them right away. Must have hit your head even harder than you realized. Oh yeah, sports aren't socially acceptable in certain Asian countries. They are to play as for children, but they aren't like a thing. Like there aren't really sports teams beyond like I think swimming and maybe some basketball, but like they put more effort into their education than they do their sports. I remember this. He's getting bullied by the teacher's son.
上級生の橋本くん。
まさか。ちょっとあなた話があるわよ。今の一体どういうこと？はっきりと言わないとあなた、
いやこれは
あなた教師でしょ。一体子供にどんな教育をしてるの？
早く良くなってよ。まだまだいっぱい教えてやるから野球。
If I remember right, these orphans grow up and have relations, and they become adults in like the 4th or 5th game.
バイバイ。
That is the shittiest bye-bye I've ever heard.
うん。
Yeah, it's time to go.
どうしたのおじさん、その格好。
Is he wearing his...
今日から1週間
Yeah, it's his
東京
Yakuza
に行く
clothes.
マジかよ。
いいな。私も行きたい。
そうだよ。一緒に連れてってよ。
私も行きたい。みんなで行こうよ。
聞いてくれ。旅行に行くわけじゃないんだ。どうしても東京に行ってやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。俺が留守にする間、朝顔には
New friend is gonna come
新しい
live here
友
with
達に
you.
来てもらうことにした。サキだ。 訳あって話をすることができない。
マジで？
今サキのお父さんは怪我をして病院に入院している。だからしばらくの間うちで預かることにした。どうだお前たち、仲良くできるか？
I just love that he's back in his
当
Yakuza
たり
gear.
前じゃん。
よ
I
ろ
like
し
the
くね
fat kid.
さきちゃん。
よろしくな。
はじめまして。よろしくね。私エリ。
俺太一って言うんだ。
よろしくね。
よろしくな。
俺三つおって言うん
俺
だ。
浩二って言うんだ。
Go to Kamurocho. Plane ticket to Kyoto. You bought me a plane ticket? What in the fuck's going on? What in the fuck is going on?
おーい。
秋元くん。
水木ちゃん。やったな。
秋元くんたら。いや。
それ。水木ちゃん、水木ちゃん、水木ちゃん。
Well, I think I'd wholly called it a night. I don't remember this couple.
おじさん。
I don't remember this couple. What the fuck? Hmm? Oh, hang on, Holly's back. Wait a second, was that the dude who tried to commit suicide and she pretended she was pregnant? I'm gonna try to kill you. Yeah, it was. You're not trying to kill yourself again. I have enough to deal with you lovebirds getting in trouble in front of my orphanage. Did they do that at the start of this game, or did they do that... Or did they do that in the previous game? Hmm? But see, it's actually funny. You can leave your kids alone in Japan and China very easily. Well, in the U.S., if you did that shit, you get in trouble and thrown in jail. And Holly, are you back yet?
おじさん。
Hadn't heard you talk.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Hmm. fucking weird. I guess my objective right now. God damn it. I guess my objective right now is to just get to Tokyo, and then the real fucking story will kick off, and hopefully I'll have some good surprises. This shit's been. I don't even want to do it. Oh, sorry. What'd you say, Unholy? Oh, the fucking side quests so far in this game have been dog shit, which is funny because like all the previous games have been known for their side quests. The combat is like even more shitty. Yeah. Okay, so they they kind of remastered 1 and 2. Like they didn't rebuild it. It handles a lot better. This game didn't get any fixins. But also this game was actually like one of the most hated in the series. Like not for the plot, just for the fact of like I guess it didn't do as good. But I think that has to do with the fact that like the mini games and concept. Fighting in this game is pretty rad. Super great. The side stories have been pretty shit, and these games have been known for their absurdly funny side stories, and I've pretty much gotten none of that. In this game, it's... yeah, I'm not even doing some of the side quests. I'm trying to do as many as I can, but like when I get to a point where I'm like, ah, fuck it, I just bum rush. Yeah, while you were gone, I was talking about societal norms in Japan, where like you can leave your kids alone, but in America, if you left your kid alone in a car, you'd go to jail. Where you can leave your kids alone for months in Japan and China. Oh yeah, it's especially okay if you're like a family that's on a business trip. That's why the stereotype shows up in animes. I guess I haven't seen it. But what's the big deal about it? Oh wait, all the flat earthers are Americans? It doesn't surprise me how we've got anti-vaxxers and anti-maskers. I don't know if those are all American, but it does because it creates a sort of filter by having a double mask, but I mean, like I said, masks were meant for like mostly a prevention of someone to give it to you, not so much as a prevention of you. Like it does help, it's not 100% guarantee, and you can still get it through skin contact, which is how I got it. I got mine through skin contact, because I was wearing a mask. Wait, what about? If you have COVID, it helps preventing you from spreading it. Wearing the mask can help prevent you from getting it, but it's like an 80% chance, so there's still a 20% chance you can get it. Physical contact can still bypass the mask, and if you get within a 6-foot range, the mask isn't guaranteed because particles can still fly through and touch your skin through skin contact. What in the fuck? This suicidal couple. This lady's like using the dude and taking all his money.
お兄ちゃん
What the fuck?
秋元くんは生き別れの兄弟だったのよ。
なんだって？
秋元くんのことは大好きだけど、でもやっ
What
ぱ
the
り
fuck?
兄弟で結婚はできないわ。
Basically, like, she stole all his money, pretended she was pregnant, and now she's saying they're long lost siblings and they can get married.
僕の妹だったなんて。
And she's already got a life insurance on him. She told him she was his long lost sister, and now I think he's gonna commit suicide so she can get up a life insurance.
待てよ。もともと僕たちは家族だったということは。も もう席に入ってるってことだ。ヤッホー、やったやったぞ。
Yeah, now he's an idiot and he's fell for everything. It's so dumb. What game are you playing? No, that's definitely interesting. One thing I hate about this game, they removed the sprint button. Yeah. Well, one of the things in the game is just like, hey, you can eat by making yourself tired and running. Well, in this game they change it, so now you can only eat by losing health, and that's the only time they allow you to eat. The other thing is they took away sprinting, so now you don't. It took away two systems with one thing. So basically, they took away the whole cool system where you could eat and like gain experience through challenges. They also took away the challenges.
Oh! Kiryu-san! Yes! Oh!
He's gonna teach me how to use a phone camera. What the fuck? So apparently they replaced the really cool side quest. One sec, this old lady, like, they replaced the cool side quest on this old lady hitting the back of a fucking car and like flipped on her moped and landed without even realizing she had made contact. And apparently taking pictures of people makes me learn new abilities.
Bye.
So apparently I learn new moves by taking pictures of people with my phone and blogging about it. So what's up, Kiri-san? That's how the bros in California say hello. Anyway, Japanese is kind of tough. My girlfriend's been teaching me. End up using all sorts of weird words. Hope you don't mind if I unleash some of my practice on you. Anyway, I'll hit you up whenever I get some sweet deeds on the perfect shot. Stay tuned for more. Don't forget to upload your shots to a blog. Apparently I'm supposed to go to the Morning Glory. The kids called me back. Oh, by the way, I made a misquote the other day when I called your queen a racist cunt. I meant that everyone associated with your queen was a racist cunt. I apologize. And she's an old bag. She'll die eventually. What, for queen and country? What fucking queen? She's just a figurehead. So she gets to say yay or nay.
Yeah.
The guy thought I was fucking my adopted daughter and he cucked himself a third time. What a fucking scrub. Hmm?
さ
Did you find one of the kids? Press R to switch to a first-person perspective. I see that kid. see that kid. You have what for me? Oh, good lord. How bad are they gonna be? Make me ha-ha. Oh fuck, I busted ass. Alright, give me a sec. So I know where two of the kids are, but I don't want to find them yet. Here's the laundry room. I don't see anyone in here. So there's one under that table. There's one in there. Don't see. It said inside and I don't know where these fucking kids are hiding. I know where two of them are, but I don't know where the other two are. Where the fuck are those kids? Playing hide and seek with kids and I can't find two of them. Well, wait a fucking second.
Ah! くそー
Apparently one of the kids was on top of the fucking roof. I don't think that's safe. What the fuck? Oh, just side quests appeared in a place I would have never expected. Apparently somebody wrote there's a lot of suicidal things in this game. Like, I know that it's Japanese and they're like, hey, we're in touch with our culture. And I'm like, I don't think you want to keep creating the idea that your culture commits suicide casually. Oh, I trained a dog. Cute. Oh, what the fuck? Achievement, sub-story fan, complete 30 sub-stories, and all of them have sucked. Apparently I have to track down a suicide note. Yep. And I have to track the suicide note by a bottle. because apparently it's traditional in Japan to write a suicide note and then, I guess, just fucking put it in a bottle and throw it in the ocean. Pretty sure when you put a message in a bottle, it's supposed to be like a wish or a treasure, not you telling the world you're gonna go fucking off yourself.
いらっしゃいませ。お待ちしており。
You can dodge missiles. I want to use a weapon that'll fuck people up the most. Oh, this is fucked up. This girl was gonna commit suicide because she lost her lover, and then she found out she was pregnant with her lover's child. So I found her 10-year-old suicide note, and I met her 10-year-old boy. I don't want to do the side quests, but they give me experience. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna do all the sub-stories here. So I can only do 2 more, I think. Something like that. Flawless and then go north of it. Okay. I'm looking at sub-stories. I can't do that one. Can do that one. And I'm not gonna do that one. So it looks like I only have 1 sub-quest left. So I've got 1 little side story left before I can continue the main mission, and basically the next main mission actually is pretty much the start of the game. Because like the first 4 chapters of the build up, and then like you get into the thick of it. It's so weird having my beard trimmed. Dude, that shit was thick. This shit was thick. It was so thick that when they cut it, oh yeah, that's right. I gotta look at you. It was so thick that when she cut it, it like the ends. Jesus. God damn it. Jesus Christ. So it's right here. Got it. That is all kinds of fucked up.
Huh?
Oh my god. There it is. You absolute fuckwit. Don't you know to close your mouth when outside's around? Okay, so they were buying mystery meat from Australia, which kind of makes me think that some kangaroo was thrown in there. And they're like, let's stop calling it golden pork meat. Let's call it platinum pork meat. And like, they tried to lie to me, and then the dude's assistant came in and snitched on him. So now I'm about to beat the fuck out of everybody in the office. Or just one man? Oh my god, I threw a table on him, jumped on the table, split the table on his chest and neck. So there's just like this special effects blood shooting out of his throat. It's cheap pork from China and Australia. Then we roast it up or glaze it. No one knows the difference. Wow, I made a fuck ton of money. Well, I can't do one of the missions because it's a cabaret club shit, and I just don't want to do it. Because the cabaret club in this game, there used to be this amazing cabaret club minigame in 0, 1, and 2. Or in 0 and 2. And then they removed it in 3. So now the cabaret club is you walk out, you walk back in, you walk out, you walk back in. And it was like this amazing fucking minigame, and now it's fucking nothing. It's fucking dog shit. It's literally like you walk in, you customize the girl, you walk out, you hear what they want, then you re-customize the girl, then you walk out. So it's like a fucking Barbie game, where back in the day it was like you had hostesses that fitted a certain style and you'd send them out to like serve people. It was like this really fun mini game. Now it's like fucking Barbie customization, and I'm like, fuck that shit. You don't fuck up a classic. Oh, you fuck off. Meanwhile, in Minato, Tokyo, is somebody getting killed in their apartment? Nope. Does he also have a dragon tattoo? I swear to fucking god, if he has a dragon tattoo, I'm gonna lose my shit. Well, everybody with a dragon tattoo in these games are basically like... In one of the games, the other dragon tattoo was meant to symbolize like your rival, but if they're just gonna keep recycling that shit, it's gonna annoy me.
会長、本日のスケジュールですが、先ほど柏木様よりお電話があり、緊急で幹部会を開きたいとの申し出がありまして。
It's a dragon.
そうか。
夕方からは IT ベンチャー協会の会合が予定されていますが、いかがいたしましょうか。
キャンセルだ。本家からの呼び出しだ。行かないわけにはいかない。
了解いたしました。
Meanwhile in Chinatown. Is somebody getting shot? Oh, he's cutting up a pig in front of this dude. This guy's being racist to the Chinese foreigners. He's cutting up hog and telling them to eat anything. Yeah, he just called the Chinese dude a snake. He's telling them that they're foreigners and they need to get the fuck out of his country. Telling them they have balls for coming in here. And he's calling them no better than mafia. They're hustling him for money. Protection fee. No, the Japanese are harassing the Chinese immigrants.
降りたよその話
中国の包丁はよく切れるな。これだったら人間の首も真っ二つだ。試してみてえな。
What a fucking dick. A racist motherfucker. There's a lot of racist shit in these games, but like, I think the most tasteless one was earlier where the girl said she didn't want to date the dude because he was black.
Oyaji, 本家からの呼び出しです。6代目の件で話があると。
やっぱり
He just ate the head of a goose.
そうか。まあ無理なら仕方ない。怖がらせるようなことしてすまなかったな、陳さんよ。こりゃ迷惑料だ。取っておいてくれ。
They're about to blow up his business.
俺は陳さんと一緒に仕事がしたかっただけなんだよ。
The Japanese are about to blow up the Chinese restaurant.
悪かったな、邪魔して。
He's gonna walk out and it's gonna fucking explode. I'm betting fucking money on it. His eyes are fucking
気
insane.
が変わったら連絡してくれ。それじゃ。
They're gonna take the corner. The explosion's gonna happen right behind him and they're just gonna ignore it. The moment you open that fucking thing up, you die. It's fucking pressured plate triggered. You dumb motherfucker. Oh no, it was on a timer. Yep, and it blew up. Yep, everything I just predicted happened. These games are known for having like really big twists or like shock moments, but I've gotten so used to them, I'm pretty good at predicting shit. Is somebody fucking a chick in the other room? Yeah, somebody's fucking a chick in the other room while they're having a meeting.
親父もよくやるね、あんな女と。
まあ、あの人の場合、顔や人種は関係あるい。でかかったらそれでいいからな。
Oh, he's fucking a fat chick.
山工業。
Nishikiyama
失礼しまし
Industries.
た。はい。組長なら今事務所にいますが。え？幹部会？本家からや。緊急の幹部会やと。了解しました。組長に伝えます。
They congratulate this dude after sex and give him a towel to wipe himself off. What the fuck? And they lit his cigarette. There's 5 dudes in another room listening to this man fuck.
で、何時からや？幹部会の話じゃ。
He could also hear them through the wall while he was having sex, so he heard all the fucked up shit they were saying about him.
わしゃことの最中でも聞いとんのじゃ。
すいません。19時からやと聞いてます。
よっしゃー。おら、おら、おら、おら。
Then he slapped everyone in the room.
ありがとうございます。よっしゃ、気合い乗ってきたぜ。西 西野平井。はい。かき集めるだけの兵隊集めろ。今夜中じゃ。はい。宮内。はい。長谷部に連絡や。すぐに例の店潰しにかからせろ。はい。堀内下。はい。峰に電話や。10億持って迎えに来い言うとけ。はい。戦争や。いよいよ戦争が始まんで。お前ら覚悟しとけ。はい。
え？今から10億ですか？
そうや、10億の現金を持って今から来いや。
神田の兄貴、何しでか好きですか？
戦争や。
戦争？
今日から登場界の跡目争いが始まるんじゃ。
So now there's a fucking power struggle for who's gonna
6
take
代目は
over
まだご
Toho.
存命だ。その話をするのは早いでしょ。
しゃがして、すべくも言わんとはよ金持ってうんかい。
わかりました。まったく勝手な人だ。
That's a nice car. Nice cock. It's a nice car, but it's a rice burner. So this is when everybody has cell phones, but they're all flip phones. He goes no different than the way I left it. And then there's girls, I guess, getting like sexually assaulted or something. What happened to the club, though? They weren't run like that originally. Did somebody take over the club? Or was that the club they were talking about that they wanted to take over? The judo girl over at Tenkaichi Street in Kamurocho, brought in a school uniform and glasses. Well, I'll do it in a second. Why the fuck does the Japanese dude have dreadlocks?
Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san.
The fuck are you? You don't know the fourth chairman of the Toho clan, Kazuma Kiryu. Captain of the Nishikiyama family, you know, the one rest in control of the whole damn city. I think I know what you want it for. You're gonna turn this place into your base of operations for a Yakuza war. Guess you don't survive this long in Kamurocho without knowing how shady your site operates, huh? So know who your target is, the Kazuma family. You're one smart cookie, buddy. Not smart enough to accept our offer. We got other ways of convincing you. If he pulls out a knife, it's just gonna be some dumb shit. If he pulls out a gun, it's gonna be some real shit. If he just makes me fight a horde of enemies, it's some extra stupid shit. You have three options. Which do you choose?
今日のところは帰ってもらえますか。
いや、そうはいかない。お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
それやったらうちらに喧嘩売ったんは4代目藩の方いうことになりますが。
ああ、それで構わないぜ。
そういうことや。お前ら手加減はいらん。ここにいる全員殺してるや。
He chose option 3. He chose poorly. Actually, I think I have a pulse stab. I can show up his ass though. Yeah, like there's a game that kids play in school where you fucking press your fingers together and stick them up a butt, which is funny because apparently it's so prevalent it showed up in the anime Naruto as a fight move. It's just like, why is this a thing? Why does it need to be a thing? Also, like, boys and girls do it to each other, which is really weird to think about. Jesus. What a fucking idiot. Oh, so he accidentally anally inserted a fucking air compressor that was industrial? That is a series of unfortunate events. He pulled a knife, he chose option 1 as well, so he makes option 1 and option 2. It's actually a katana, but it's still a blade, so I don't give a fuck. I beat the dude with dreadlocks. He chose option 1 and option 3. Very poor choices. He should have pulled a gun. I apparently beat him the fuck up and then slammed him into the money pile he offered to buy the club.
さあ、お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
もう遅いわ。柏木のおっさん殺されてる。
Kashiwagi's gonna die.
戦争は始まった。
The curtain rises.
2年ぶりで
Jack
す
on the
ね
rocks.
桐生さん。
ああ
You know what Jack on the rocks
桐
is,
生さん
right?
と酒飲めるのも久しぶりだ。
I'm not gonna
ゆっくりしていて
jack
ください。
off onto rocks. I'm
Yeah.
talking about
そうも
fucking
いかないんだ。
whiskey on with
さっき
ice.
の長谷部という男の言っていたことですか。
ああ柏木さんのことが気になる。すぐにでもミレニアムタワーに行きたいんだが。
じゃあ本当にホスト同士の喧嘩なんですね。
ええ、ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありません。
オーナーが警察の連中追い払うまで我慢してください。
Kamurocho. The city has changed in the 2 years you left. Toho clan has changed, more specifically their power structure. To do with the Nishikiyama family, they've always been forceful to say the least, even with their old bosses, Nishikiyama-san and Shindo in charge. Ever since this new guy has taken the reins, their bloodlust has been uncontrollable. They're trying to seize every last shop in Kamurocho, even those under Toho control. True enough, but the captain of the Toho clan, he makes it a point to avoid internal conflict whenever possible. Most shops have been able to resist Nishikiyama advances, given a long history with the Kazuma family, but sometimes it changes, yes. First it was just vague threats and attempts at coercion, but it recently seems that the Nishikiyama family comes into a massive sum of money, so they're bribing all the holdouts. Their stake in Kamurocho has expanded nearly tenfold over the past year. Care that their newfound territory coming from another Toho family, so much for honor. So there's gonna be another Yakuza war.
Moshi.
俺
Kashiwagi.
地球お前に会った。
俺なら今
本当か。
ええ。
今
Cops are calling all over that place. Did something happen over there?
錦山組
We're
の
running with the Nishikiyama family. Don't worry, I handled it. Is everything okay with you?
いや
Why do you ask?
錦山
I
組の
had
長
Sami
谷
from
部と
the
いう
Nishikiyama family. He said you're in
そうか。
danger.
すぐにでも会っ
Sooner rather than later. Can you come now, Kiryu?
ええ
Try to keep a low profile.
そろそろ出る。
ええ。
I'm a dude in a
柏木さんのところへ行くん
giant
です。
white tuxedo. I'm like 6'5" in this fucking thing. And I'm wearing a white tuxedo with a red undershirt.
どうだった？外の様子は。
ええ。警察の連中、店の前からはいなくなったんですが、ミレニアムタワー方面に張ってますね。
まずいな。
うまく警察をかわせるルートがあればいいんだが。
それならちょっと面倒なんですが、一旦中道通りに出て、そのまま道を横切ってピンク通りの方から回り込むように言ってください。そのルートなら警察に会わずにミレニアムタワーに行けます。
わかった。
桐生さん、警察以外にも数日前から変な連中が街をう
Shady
ろついていま
characters
す。
around town lately.
気をつけて行ってください。
Suggest you stay on your guard.
黒いスーツにサングラスをした数人の集
Men
団
in
で
black
す。
suits, sporting
外国
black
人クラブのやつの
sunglasses.
話だと、
Either
堂島大吾
foreigners
さんの
doing
行方を追い
track
かけて
down
るって
Daigo
噂です。
Dojima. Oh no, is it the
なんと
Korean mafia?
目的は分かりませんが、大吾さんが撃たれたことに関係している連中かもしれません。どこかの組がいろんな手使って大吾さんの居場所を知ろう
Something
としてるん
wrong,
でしょう。
we too low, holy fucking
大悟
big
の
ding
安
how?
否を確かめるためか。
You ever seen that deal where it's like the
こんなことは
the
言いたくありま
apparently
せんが、
like
もし大吾さんが
Japanese
亡くなって
people
い
are
ると
paying
したら、
some white like 12-year-old girl to name their kids. And the way she names them, she pulls a pot down a fucking staircase. And she names their kids after the fucking sound the pot makes.
お気をつけて。
ああ、わかった。
Yeah, they got it from an anonymous source, and they're so fucking rookie that they believed it. And the dude giggling, watching it all. Fuck. The dude watching the news report meme is probably the funniest thing that came out of that. You're not in it for the easy money, are you? God damn, the game won't let me save. I was gonna just try a fucking saving point and just be like, fuck it, and call it, but like, the game is like making me do a main mission. I'm gonna call it Assault. Assault. That's Assault. You know what I hated about the first two games, though? They didn't show you on the minimap where the optional quests were. Nope. In the second game you could buy an item, and in the prequel game you could buy an item that showed you where they were, but you never knew. Oh no, the men in black suits.
誰だお前ら。
Wait, they're white complected. They're not the Koreans. Who the fuck are
どうして
they?
俺をつける。日本語がわからねえ。
They look like Caucasians.
どちらにしても。
Maybe they're like Germans?
ただじゃ口を割らなそうだな。ここで殺されるわけにはいかない。悪いが、痛い目に遭ってもらうぜ。
A lot of white dudes with blonde hair. Maybe it's like the German. I don't know what the Germans have for their underground shit. The Koreans and the Mexicans have mafia. The Chinese have the triads. Japan has the Yakuza. Jesus, this one dude. He's kicking my ass. If I could fight him alone, this wouldn't be that bad, but I've got to fight him with like 4 guys attacking me. Ooh, my shit kicked him. stupid. Oh god, I think I just pulled out a tooth. I used a fucking pair of pliers and I beat the fuck out of him with them by pulling out his tooth. Yeah, and it has like realistic sound effects. So like, I felt it. Did not take much damage.
大悟の居場所を嗅ぎ回っているのはお前らか。お前ら一体誰に雇われた？
Oh, he's got a fucking gun. But like the whole point of these games is like very few people have weapons, especially like pistols and shit, because like it's very hard to get them in Asian countries. So like the only people who are entitled to them, like not even police officers are entitled to them, unless they're specific police officers. But yeah. Wait, is that the black guy that showed me? Yes, yeah, it's the black guy that showed me how pictures work. Chase the man in black, but it's actually a black man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Kiryu, you're 6'2". Bumping into someone is not gonna fucking knock you back like that. Huh. Fuck, I fucked up. That concluded Toro. Let me fucking redo it. Got him. Yeah, it's the black guy who showed me how to take photographs. I knew it was. I don't know why this game decided to fucking include chase sequences.
Oh! Yes! Oh!
I just strolled up to see the most amazing flash of fists break out in some random little alleyway. One lone man versus an entire thug army. Super glued to that shit, man, so I kept watching, thinking maybe I'd finally snag the perfect shot I've been looking for all these years. The scuffle was over before my shutter even clicked. Then out of the blue, the guy who kicked the American asses... Oh, so they're Americans. So are they the CIA or some shit? Kingdom Come, start coming my way. I was quaking my goddamn boots. So Rand, never would have guessed that Macho Man was you, Kiryu-san. You, take photos of random street fights. Whatever, it's safe to say you're not working with those guys. Of course not, Kiryu-san. I know I've got this scary suit on, but I wouldn't hurt a fly. Got some legs on you, Kiryu-san. They used to call me the Scamperin' Chicken on my high school track team. But maybe you're on a whole nother level. I feel like the analogies to black people and chickens and making fun of black people's skin color in this game is not the healthiest thing. It's kind of tactless. It's tasteless. Because they can handle all the other races. Yeah, but they can handle all the other racism in a pretty cool context. But with the black shit, it's like, ew, you're black. like, come on. Kamiyama, we met at Okinawa. I just wanted to let you know my brother's a shop in Kamurocho. It's called Kamiyama Works Kamurocho. Oh, fuck, there are shit ton of side quests here. Sorry for getting all tied up earlier, Kiryu-san. Judo Girl on Tenkaichi Street. Tahe Nakamichi Tenkai. Oh, she's right. She's right there. Right, I'll see. Then I'll go to her. What time is it? It's 4:30 in the fucking morning. Why am I still awake? Alright, fuck it. I'm calling it a night, brother. I'll see you later. I will. I'll talk to you later. Maybe tomorrow we play some Halo or something.